Hey, NCR Ranger, how are you? Let me get my avatar back up. I was nodding away in my sleep. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Let me get me up here. Ta-da, okay. So right now I'm trying to make over my town. I did a dumb thing of trying to get a town going near near this thing, I guess. That's why it wasn't working out. So now I need to erase some of these houses and move them over here into better quality housing. And this will be my new center. And this will be more of an industrial town. And this would be industrial waste management. So I put all the construction waste here, and then we can put workers in here and turn it into gravel. Output here, and then we can use this to pour the gravel into here. So that way our builders can use gravel to build. Upgrade. Let's upgrade a little bit. Okay. Or should I upgrade here first? I'm doing Sonny. You doing good? I'm glad. Yeah, it's been a minute. But don't worry, you didn't miss me. I've just been streaming this thing. Just need to get down back up and running. More of these housing later on. I'm trying to all the waste trucks. Any vehicle that's stuck, I'll just scrap. But I think I need if it's gonna export anything, it has to connect to it, I'm guessing. So we need a warehouse. Even though I have a warehouse right here, it's not connected. So I have to move it. New excuse to make a new warehouse. All this just for a scrapyard. Still using small warehouses. Okay, I need get storage. This is for the steel and aluminum, I'm guessing. Can they actually do anything? Let me see. Oh, it has to be inside of these, I guess. How can they carry? I've never seen this game before. Is it any good? Or is it good? Yeah, I like it. But it's like hardcore city builder. Where you have to worry about everything down to the, well, workers and resources. I'm playing on realistic mode. That's why it's like everything's so fragile. But I've brute forced my way into this game to make it to where I can actually understand what's going on. It's okay, this thing can carry all of that stuff. Open and covered stuff. Ooh, okay. So forklift would be useful here. That's already being constructed. That's fine. Okay, so that's the forklift spot. We're gonna open storage. We can put one open storage here, and then one open storage there. Oh, that's gonna be so confusing. Actually, it can be here. Oh no, wait, it's gonna cut that off. No, it's gonna have to be here. That, and then what else does this export? Aggregate. Garbage. Wait, aggregate aluminum and metal. Oh, this thing does have output aggregate. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, well, we're not gonna get those. We're gonna try to get, we're gonna try to get steel and aluminum and mechanical component and electrical component. The metal scrap and aluminum will just have to turn into mixed waste. That's just how it goes. This game, so unlike City Skylines where you build stuff and then it just turns on or it just comes alive. In this game, you have to think of all the materials that it requires. So like say this building, right? This building requires bricks, boards, and steel. So, here, you know what? I can just start a new city. Let me just save real quick. Or here, let me load the city that I was playing off stream. This game was on sale, that's why I got it. I've been wanting this for a long time because they say it's like the hardest city builder on the market, and I was like, bet, give me the challenge. And so when it went on sale, I was like, yes, now's my chance. I love city builders. So in this map, we've started on the bottom right side behind my character here, right here. And in this spot, where's my character? There you go. So on this spot, we are close to the Soviet border, and we are right at the corner and close to another, or to a UN border, so we can trade in dollars or trade in rubles. I always try to say pesos, but it's rubles. Anyways, in this map, I have discovered oil here. How about that? But able to get over there, I need to come through, build a bridge, and get over it to get some oil. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pumps that are gonna all turn on and be linked into these pumps over here, or those are pump jacks to extract the oil, the extractors, and then I have oil pumps to move the oil over into the storage here. It has 2 inputs and has 2 outputs. I move the outputs to the unloading bays here, so the trucks can come by, get the stuff. One will trade for dollars and the other will trade for rubles. We gonna be rich. Right now we're just waiting on this to be built. I've set it high so that ships can go through, and that's for later in the game. And this place is kind of awesome because it's bordering bordering the Soviet side, and along the river here, or the lake, or whatever, we border the UN side. So we can trade both cars, or both road and boat. And then once we get enough money, we'll go for airplanes. But before then, I need to get a civilization going so they can start researching. Because a part of the realism is you don't know how to do certain things without research. So there's a research aspect to it. And the only way to research is to actually have a town full of people that has all their needs met, has their education up, and is of a young age to go to college and obtain higher education, which you can then keep them in the university to research. Yeah, this game is really detailed. For me, I'm just squinting really hard and just believing that this game is a 40k game, but set in pre-golden, no wait, these are the ancestors of the Vostroyan firstborns. If you're into Warhammer 40k. But yeah, dude, excited. This game is really cool. Oh no, what happened? Oh, sorry. Account. Switch account. There you go, that's what I was trying to do. So on mobile, I'm currently a leader of an Age of Empires alliance, and on Midgard Heroes, the Ragnarok mobile idle game, I'm also a guild leader on there. So I'm gonna be quite busy in terms of running guilds and such. Oh cool, okay. I've loaded Age of Empires onto my iPad here, so everything's a little bigger. It may not look like things are moving much, but things are moving in faster speed. We're just getting our roads here. Okay, well, let me explain what's going on. So this building is a customs building where goods are traded. If you get stuff out, then you're buying. If you put stuff in, you're selling. And so far we're only buying, because when you start up, you get like 1.4 mil rubles and then $700,000 to start your town. Do whatever you want. You'd usually want to go into an industry. In this case, oil is the best industry, in my opinion, to jumpstart your economy with a steady flow, and then you can jump into something crazier like textiles, or I meant clothing, which will get you buku bucks. But not only that, this game is, after all, workers and resources. So here we have workers too. When you start your town, you're not gonna have people magically run the buildings that require workers. So this is where you're gonna bust people in to work. This is your stopgap measure until you have a population of your own to fulfill those work needs. But this is like a way to just bring them in and get the building working. I would relegate these to your infrastructure buildings, unless you have dedicated, sorry, something in my mouth, unless you have some dedicated residents to work on that building. It's gonna be like closed, I guess, most of the time. This is my construction yard here, or they're just construction offices close together. Basically what I'm doing is I have the construction yard in the middle, which can reach over here too, and over here, so we can build in all this area, since it's limited to 3,500 meters, which is pretty far. But if you count all the winding roads, it's not too far. But anyways, we're just starting with our main road here. I have some buildings planned. This is my water production facility. It's a small one, but we'll get it going soon after I set up the electrical. But technically everything that happened throughout history is canon to the 40K universe, so it all works out. Hell yeah, exactly. That's why I love like video games, because you know, it can take me off to 40K, where I kind of don't want to be in real life, but it sounds cool. Anyways, I'll explain my electrical system here. So the game, sometimes you won't have this transformer, border transformer, but sometimes you do. Uh-oh, epidemic report 1960. What could it be? Here's that our republic has been impacted by a series of infections that could cause severe complications or even death. This disease is contagious enough to infect many citizens, so our hospitals need to be prepared. It seems this is just a seasonal event. According to our experts, this infection could disappear soon. Sweet. Okay, probably the flu. Alright. So, this is the foreign power connection. When you connect your power line to it, and then you have an output of, it's winter. Oh yeah, there's seasons in this game. When you have an output, then you can start importing power, which you will start like buying, essentially. Okay, let's turn this on. There you go. See, all the construction vehicles are going off now. So, okay. With the power lines here, what I've done is I put one switch and then to a substation, and then from switch to another switch, and then from the switch to the substation, and then switch to another substation. So how it works is the transformer is basically like a power outlet. Every time you use power, you spend money, but in this case it's very minuscule, like less than a cent. But over time, and depending on how many buildings are connected to it, you're gonna be running more power and more power, and it's gonna cost more. So that's why you need an industry, so you can offset the cost of building, the cost of running your actual town. Even with no people, you still use building. You can even import water too if you don't want to get a pump going. You can just get a water truck and just have them fill the substations with water, or you can start your own water facility, so that way you can just import water from here. Water is mostly used for like habitation, for people who work in there to have clean drinking water while they're working. And when you have water, there's sewage, so that's another system I need to build. But right now, this is the water system. This overlay is underground, to see underground things. This overlay is to see the topography. So it's pretty cool. They give you tools. So okay, I have this water intake from a natural source, and then through this piping here, we bring it up and into this water pump station here, which will add current and move the water into the water treatment facility, which will turn the 77% water into 100% water. And then it will output into a pump again to move it up the water tower, which will hold the water for storage in case this building goes out or whatever. We can still have some, oh no, if this goes out and some reason, we can still have clean water to come back and use it here. And what this building is for is, well, to clean the water, but you can also have a water truck to come in and get the water and drop it off at different water substations. And I already told you what water substations are. Did I? No, I didn't. That's just for electrical. So water substations are kind of like, think of normal piping in residential and commercial areas. Just the sinks, toilets, showers, faucets for the sink, well, bidets even, like, there's all that. Okay, so when there's a water substation, oh, game cracked. The game didn't like that. So I was gonna show you that building. When you try to place it, it has like this kind of like webbing thing. There's so much to learn about this game, but it sounds fun. Yeah, dude, this game is pretty fun, but it's a lot to take in if you're new. I mean, I was new, and it was a lot for me too. I just had to restart over and over because I had no idea what the hell I was doing. But I don't know, just one day just clicked. Few things are clicking at a time here. So, okay, since I was talking about water, we're gonna put a water substation. So you see that little water like line there? That means that's a building that requires water. And its maximum like distance, I think, is like 300 or 290. Yeah, 290 or 300 maybe. Yeah, 3 something. Let's just say 300, right? So if I don't have this on and I've already built this up, it will say this building lacks clean drinking water. That's why you need a water substation, because this creates that, like, quote unquote plumbing into the building via that line. That line just represents the plumbing, the actual like plumbing that we would see as consumers, right? That's what this game is using that line to represent. That way we don't have to like city skylines, we don't have to like draw, we don't have to literally line the entire map, you know. We can, this one we can just put this, which has a set distance from buildings, and it will be connected, and all the drinking water that building requires will now come from here, which eliminates the need for the water truck to literally go to every building and fill it up with drinking water. And if we take that principle, well, actually no, to make it even more basic, let's talk about electrical. Electrical, you can't really sell it unless you produce electricity yourself via like coal plants and nuclear production and solar when you have the research. But for now, we're only buying. So how it's distributed is, instead of pipes, you use power lines, cables. You can do like your traditional wooden stake power lines, all the way up to these higher voltage ones. And you want to do higher voltage because well, it's better to overvolt everything. And by that I mean have the rating of this be so high that anything that we do in the future, it can handle it. We don't have to upgrade it. It's future proof. Okay. And these are even better than the underground one, which we can bury it and then, you know, put buildings over it, and we don't have to worry about roads and stuff being in the way of these towers. We can just build wherever you want. But the depth does matter. So when farming, if you, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. So okay, this comes to the switch, which is basically like a splitter, like an outlet. It plugs into one, and then it can plug into other things. How electricity works is, once you have, I'm so sorry, okay, this power outlet here, quote unquote, has a high voltage and a medium voltage, or low voltage in our case. So with high voltage, these are good for like industrial buildings, but most buildings can't use this directly. We would have to step it down with a transformer, right? See a power transformer. So say we're trying to build a production district that uses a ton of power, right? We want to drag one of these out. Well, actually no, before we even landed here, we want to split that up. See, drag it into one, and now you can split it up to 5. 1 2 3 4 5, right? Because this plugs into 1, and then now you have 5 more to work with, right? Or do it this way. See, plug into 1, you have 5 more to work with, right? So with this, you can then spread it even more. Now take the same principle and now imagine the lower voltage. This one has almost the same thing. So if we plug this in, we would have 4 more. Even though it's a 5 switch, we would have 4 more to use it from, right? So that's what I did. I put this here, and then I plugged in from one input to an output. So now it has 1 2 3 4 more to use. I use 1 for here, a substation. When you build a substation, right here, there's 2 types. There's one for the road and one to walk on. This one's better in my opinion. You need to build a whole road. Anyways, you're gonna have these 3 prongs here. So these 3 like inputs, they're inputs, okay? They're not outputs. I mean, they're the same as input output, but it can only be used once, okay? Only one of them. Don't be fooled by trying to chain these together, because you'll be wasting resources. But basically, it's from transformer to switch to a substation. That's it. It ends at the substation. It can't chain to one substation to another. It's not like City Skylines where you can drag the power lines out and that area will be covered. No, you need a substation. With a substation, it has this little icon here which lets us view electrical connections. When we highlight that, it shows us which buildings is gonna use electricity. See, it also shows you too when you're about to build, like how much it's gonna use. But that's why I overvolt everything, so I can just use the highest rated cables, right? So with this, these lines represent the actual cabling from the substation to the building. But we don't see it as players who can zoom in and out and start building grand massive buildings or cities. The game is taking that away from us. Not that it's a bad thing, because I don't want to fuck with like having to wire every building into a substation. This thing is has an AoE effect of emitting electricity, kind of like Tesla coils in a sense, right? But this line represents the actual cabling, just like how the water substation, the line here represents that piping that I explained earlier. Okay, it represents the actual piping. This represents the actual cabling, right? So then we don't have to worry about cabling every building. In addition to that, that's electricity, and that was water. You also have heating and waste. Waste isn't really kind of like these things. It's more of like aggregate dumps where you have to move it. But anyways, within water you have sewage. Sewage is another network that you need to worry about as well. With sewage, buildings that use clean water tend to dirty that water up out of necessity, and we need to send it somewhere else. Can't just have it there, because then the building will be inoperable, saying that too hazardous to operate because sewage is overfilled, right? And that's the same with waste too, but we'll get there in a sec. With sewage, what this does is, just like the water piping, here I can see clear because it's winter. Just like the water and electrical piping or cabling, this is showing us the line that represents sewage drainage from each building that requires it, right? So with this, without this building here, the waste cistern truck would have to come to the building and empty it and then go and drain it wherever it is. But with the sewage tank, it can just get collected here into this building, and then the truck can come here and empty it from here. Now imagine there's other buildings around here that requires it, like here, like see. So since I have this building that requires it and this building, it would be best for me to put it here, so that way it covers both areas. Ooh. Yeah, and that's waste. Oh, sorry, that's sewage. Just like water, it has its own treatment building that's kind of huge. That's just a small. Check out this one. Boom. The way treatment works is that, look, it's the 1960s, okay? The advent of like turning literal sewage into drinking water isn't really there yet. We can only purify it or treat it as much as we can until we can't really treat it anymore. In this game, you can treat it and then that's it. Like, you can't really drink it or throw it back into the water treatment cycle. You just had to dump it. The difference is you're dumping a lot less of it than, say, you were to dump from straight up sewage. Like say these buildings, right, they have sewage stored up. The game does let you like build a discharge thing right here, sewage discharge. This is the only way to get rid of sewage. There's no other way. You can't burn it. God forbid you boil sewage. See, this, I can build it here, which will then spew it into the waters. The game even tells you there's no way getting around sewage. It has to go back somehow, and this is the building for it. Usually you want to build next to body source of water, preferably away from where the pump is gonna be. And they say don't piss where you drink. Don't piss on the well. You can build wells here too, but right now I'm using a natural pump or a source pump here, so it's much more resource less intensive. But anyways, what you would want to do is put the sewage discharge, and then you put the treatment somewhere near it, preferably above that building, because gravity, yes, slope does matter in terms of piping in this game. So say like the water system, say I didn't have this pump here, and I just have this water treatment straight to the pipe. I mean, straight to the tower through just pipe. It's not gonna move. Either that, or it's gonna fill up really slow because there's nothing forcing its way up, pumping it and guiding it up the tower. It's especially since it's above in elevation too. I don't think it's even gonna fill up. So that's why with the pump you can pump it up the hills, up the towers, right? And then from the tower you don't really need a pump because, well, gravity. So if you have, say, a water substation that's near here, we can just plug it straight in because gravity is gonna, you know, do its thing. But yeah, there's a lot of explanation. I can go all day. But yeah, right now it seems like I'm not doing anything, but I am waiting for this to be built. See, look, cool, huh? They're building a bridge. We're gonna get over it, and hopefully it's tall enough so where ships can pass through and we can have some ship trading. Maybe they'll toot the horn as they pass under it. It would be cool. This is our construction yard right now. It's set in between these two towns, or these two border towns. Oh yeah. We have oil right here ready for export once it's built, and then we have enough room for civilization, and hopefully we can start mining and stuff. We can even build tunnels through mountains too. But I'm playing on realism, and man, things get very fickle in realistic, where even one command can actually break your supply chain because you forgot to tell them to unload here. So now they're just spinning in a circle with cargo full of, say, mixed waste, not knowing where to put it. And I'm just like, oh my god, no. That's why a bunch of these people are sick and dying, is because since that truck is just spinning there, not knowing where to output the mixed waste, now every one of the buildings that it was supposed to collect the trash from is now having their trash filled up. And I'm like, why are my people getting sick? Why are my people dying? Oh, this truck was just going in a circle. So all I had to do was just order it to unload the mixed waste to a dump that I hadn't created, or that I recently created, and then boom, and everything started working again. It's just things like that. You have to really be careful, but also that's just the fun part too. In my opinion, it's just like, oh wow, this game really simulates a ton of things. Like dude, you can spreadsheet this game out if you want to, but nah, I'll just play it like how I usually play these city games. Just go with the flow. P1 now. Holy crap. Sorry, if I get quiet for a second. I gotta do some from my Age of Empires clan here. Man, they actually did it. They actually made an Age of Empires, like, empire building game. It's a tapathon type of game. Love it. Or just upgrade everything. I became leader because I was the most active, while the previous leader, was inactive. Not that I wanted to be a leader, but hey, I get to start changing settings and stuff, and try to recruit more, hopefully. How do I build new stuff? Let me see. What center? Okay. 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 Alright, I need to build a building. What does this do? Alliance lumber camp. Assign troops here and transfer wood. Okay. How many flags? How many flags can I build? What the hell? There. Oh, it's just gonna cost resources, that's why. Huh. Okay, just building 3 more, and I guess that's it. Cool. I hope no no one tries to take our shit. All right, sorry. I've been stuck on my war game here. Still stuck, if anything. Here, gotta make sure everything's on point. Have all the villagers working. Oh, the training's done. Okay. I need to promote these troops. I got some going on later today, but it's like in 5 hours. So we should be okay. Alright, as long as everything's in working order, we can keep playing. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, let's start with the bus stop and the repair shop. Actually, wait. No repair shop, just bus stop. So we can start bringing people to come and work. We're gonna have to have a bus to come work here. Unless we build a stop. Oh look! This portion of the bridge is almost done. Hooray. Okay. Sewage. Oh, wait. Let's start with the water. There you go. Now all the water buildings will start to construct. All of it. Guess I should make a waste treatment too. Since this building's gonna be occupied as well, we might as well put it near it. Put this building. I would want to put it near it, but I don't want to piss for a drink. But I don't want to be too far from the electrical system. So I guess we can do it here. Check our topography. Pretty close to pissing where I'm drinking, but whatever. The game doesn't give a fuck. That there. That will treat the sewage. And then this turn the treated sewage into nature's water. Connect these two, and then we'll send that out later. Get a pipe. Can't see anything unless we go underground. That topography lets us know that it is going down, so no need for a pipe. And that's it. That's all you gotta do for basic sewage treatment, is have a, well, treatment and a discharge. And you can then have a tank to then collect the sewage and then bring it here. Yeah, put it right here. Now you can tell that there's an input output on the sewage line right here to here, right? So that is good for a direct sewage input and output. That way you don't need a truck to go from here to here. You can just connect the line and then it'll just transport it. Now, if you're going uphill, you're gonna need a pump. But this is going downhill, as we can see from the topography lines that we're going down. So we wouldn't need it if we were to connect it, go underground, boom, F3 to go underground. You can even change the curvature of this. Have a right angle, we can have it curved like crazy. But to cancel this, just bring it close and let it go, or just escape. You're probably stuck on here like, how do I get out of here? F3. Anyways, since I am in no hurry to have a direct line, I can just use a truck to have it come and go, and that's fine. That's only for like if you have a heavy industry going and the cistern truck isn't fast enough to drain everything that's coming out of there. You would just directly plug it into the waste treatment and it would just go straight to there. Now, this is also the same for if you are doing water treatment as well. Except this is more of an output. Like the clean water goes out to the public, whereas the sewage water gets gathered in to the treatment, right? So the water treatment, you take the water out to the substations using the same principle here, but reverse, or inverse, I guess, or reverse, I don't know. You would then distribute the water to the substations. So like say I'm gonna make a substation, right here. Need to make substation somewhere, and well, if I don't make a direct connection with pipes, with plumbing, to go from here to here, then well, a water truck will have to do the job. They will come in, load the clean water, and then goes to the substation, unload the clean water. So now those buildings will now have water to drink from. Yep. A lot of overlays. So yeah, right now they're just trying to build in the midst of winter. That's why they're going super slow, because they're driving on mud road, which is the most basic and, well, cheapest because it's free, but it's the slowest because, well, it's mud road. It's not established road, you know. It's not like asphalt. And so over time you even have to upgrade your roads so that it can sustain well, it can support better tires. Or I mean, it could support the roads, the vehicles, so that it can actually run faster. There's snow right now and I don't have any plows. Not good. Let me get a technical building. Maintenance and technical buildings, same thing. You can use the grid to kind of block everything out, or you can just use this method of just eyeballing it. Easy. Alright, I'm gonna need snowplow. Hi, Theo. Here's my dog. What's up, big baby? Not your time yet. He thinks we want to go. Theo, stop. We're not going yet. Okay, you need to chill. Here, we'll just put 2 right now and get a 3rd one later on. So, okay. So I need snow plows, right? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. So we need snow plows, right? So what I did is I bought this I got this technical office. It's just barren land with planks around it. Now we can house these snow plows, and they can now go and, well, plow the snow, letting our cars go a little faster. See, now they're going just that much faster. Oh, it's almost done. Set this to high priority. What's going on here? Oh, okay. I was like, are they stuck? How do I get them back? Should have them build one thing at a time instead of going back and forth for things. So I have vehicle depots here, so when I buy new cars, buy new vehicles, they can just come here, get refilled, and then go back, and then I can just send them wherever. Usually I would start with like a storage facility for the stuff that I would need, but then I was like, why the fuck am I doing that? I can just go straight to there and then get what I need and then drop it off to where it needs to go. I don't need to friggin' I don't need to like store it until I produce it, or need high quantities of it, you know. So I forego the storage, like plots, I guess. But yeah, this is gonna be a slow start because we are coming from quite a bit of distance to get over here, with quite a big obstacle to go over. But it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna get a bunch of oil, and then we're gonna get a bunch of money. And with that bunch of money, we can start using it to start a town and then supply our own workers, research better technology, and have a thriving republic before, you know, it goes away in like 20-30 years. But we're not gonna think about that. I wonder how this game ends. I think it just ends when like the republic fell. It's just like, oh, our time is up. We did our best, but the greater republic didn't last. Here's your high score. Type deal, you know? I mean, which would round up what a video game is, you know? An end. A conclusion. Not like, no, you're not gonna, unless this is some like, some weird Russian Wolfenstein. We're not gonna see them into the future, you know? I mean, we hope not. Okay, so bridge being built, 90% done. Look at that, heck yeah. I'm gonna be having roads going. Oh, you can see all the workers. All the detail and glory. They're wearing office clothes. Yes, our glorious bridge. Or we can rename it. Name it to oh, look! The snow is subsiding. Hooray. In a world where stupid. Those machinima close-ups and stuff. Or camera pans. Alright, so right now we're still working on this bridge. So this delivers to people. The people show up to here. This lays down more asphalt as the people work on the asphalt. No rollers here, I guess. Or bulldozers. Do I have a bulldozer? Let me see. Yeah, I do have a dozer. But I guess it doesn't want to, might not want to be up here. Or, no, it needs a roller. Right, no? No, I don't think it needs a roller. Oh, asphalt. So, I think it needs a paver, I guess. Hey, no more snow. That's good, yeah. So now our roads can be faster. And, since there's no snow, our snow plows are just chilling now. See? I guess we should get a paver? I don't know. Is that what we need? I think that's what we need. Paver. Asphalt paver. There we go. That's gonna help us tremendously. Let's go back here. Let's go grab that paver. Instead of making the paver come through. It's gonna park. And then it's gonna go and get fuel from here for the road. Yeah, I was like, should I get a paver or a roller? I think a paver is more important. Oh, if you want to play in the mobile apps that I'm playing, let me know. I am guild leader of them two. One is an idle game and one is a empire building game. If you're into mobile. Theo, you gotta chill first, okay? You gotta chill. I'm chilling. Alright, so this goes on to here. It got smaller. So now this comes all the way to the construction yard. Drop it in here. So then we can then use the paver to pave the way and not rely on people so much. Because we're wasting money on manpower when we can get a paver for 3K. See, once once the paver joins us, we can actually see some improvement, some speed. Here we go. We can go GTI dynamic. Let's follow this thing. Hooray! Being used. Now we follow the paver. Oh, cool. Now it's much faster. Yeah, there you go. Now we can see the percentage is going up slightly faster. Yes. See? This is the type of like game that I like. It's weird. It's really odd. It's mundane, but hey, it's making it work and I can see the difference. And you can see the process too. Okay, we ran out of asphalt. Another truck was there ready, at the ready. So we just continue. See? And we can just turn off the HUD. Make it look all nice. See, this is a screenshot right here. Paving the way. Everyone likes bridge pictures. With people. Yeah, cool. And just like that, our road is almost complete. But pretty cool, huh? See how that paver really like sped up the process. Heck yeah. That would be useful for when we, well, pave more. We'll use the money that we get from the oil and slowly pave our way. I thought a roller would be more useful, but paver makes more sense because it's asphalt. But yes, all we need for the oil field here, our oil district, is electricity, which is why it's one of the best industry to go into, because all you need is electricity and you can just pay for it. Okay, so that being said, Let me see if I can even bring it over water. Distance between poles too far. Fuck. How am I gonna get electricity through? Unless there was a bridge with electrical stuff on it. With trolleys. Oh. Electrified. Ooh. I guess we can buy electricity from the US or with dollars to fuel it, because we're just gonna sell it back anyways. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Unless we can do some underground. Yeah, okay, yeah. We're gonna have to do underground. Okay, go underground. From there to there. Yep. We can even go anywhere, see? As long as it's not through another building. Yeah, I can lay underwater ground. Underwater electrical. Not these ones. These ones we can't. It's too far. We're gonna have to lay it underwater thing. Not to worry. I think we can go from wire to underground. Let me see. It's gonna be a step down though. Unless I go underground here all the way to the next transformer. Lay an underground water. Or I can just stick to here. Oh, this has a train station too. We can load oil into trains and have less of a traffic here. We can do that. Let's see. Decisions. I'm gonna use US power instead of laying underground. I'll just have this end here. So this will all be Soviet and this will all be US. Okay, gonna use power from both sides. Okay. Let's see, where should the power substation be for these ones? I already made it. Okay. Does it collect everything? Yes, it does. Okay. I'm gonna need a power switch. Because this will connect. Sorry, I'm talking so slow. This will connect the power to different parts of the map, not just here, everywhere else that I may want to connect to. I'm gonna put a substation here. Or no, sorry. Put a transformer here. Or wait, closer. Let's put it here for now. And this will plug into one. This one will plug into there, and it will have 3 more to spread out to. Okay, that should be fine, I hope. I'll put another one here so that we can keep spreading it around, and hopefully put a substation here instead, or over time develop this into a dollar town or something. Dollar town, yep. Okay, let's just connect the wires first. I'm gonna have them roadside because it looks cool roadside. Roadside connection always feels a lot nicer. Can even do a crossroad. No, switch sides. Have that connect. And then, man, it's pretty close together, but you know what? Maybe we can make another one. Just future-proofing it. You might not be able to go over everything. Certainly try. Alright, plug that in. Cool. And then from the substation, or no, to the substation, I'm gonna set underground. But I'm gonna have it use the bracket sign to go down by 3. Let's put a grid up. Down by 3. Okay, down by 3, then connect. There you go. So from the substation, it looks invisible, even though this power line is the real connection that sends it from here, or, well, sorry, from here to there, and then to there, and then it has branches that could connect to other things. But right now, what we need to connect to is here the most. Set that to on. Set all the power to on. There you go. So when they get over here, they will try to start building this. All that stuff. Now, I could just be cheeky and start building the construction yard here to build in dollars. But I'll just use dollar to use as power, since I will offset that cost with selling oil. Man, this thing is still going. What the hell? Just waiting on workers. That's it. Just need more workers. Halt everything. Do this. Finish this job so we can get over it. Oh, stretch. Oh, I need to upgrade. Okay. The never-ending cycle of gathering resources and getting troops. Maybe I'll have to walk my dog early today. The bridge just needs 5 more days of work. There, it's the last bus. Come build this bridge. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Yay, we did it! Nice bridge. Alright, now we gotta build this, which takes 200 days, and then we'll get over it. Truly. Hooray! Oh, so cool. Man, they go rather fast when they're on asphalt road. Oh, rain. Oh, it don't matter with rain. Damn, they just try to overtake that. Overtake the dumper. Nice. Just like that. And now I just need some more people. Come and work it. Needs gravel, needs concrete, and workers. If we are correct, these guys need concrete, which this is supposed to do. And since there's 4 in total and 2 is missing, I'm guessing all I need is these 2. And the construction will resume. But yeah, I hope I'm explaining what the heck's going on. Because there's a lot of times where it just seems like I'm not doing anything. But I'm just waiting for the most part. Waiting for these guys to finish working. Okay. Concrete went down. Excavator putting in work. Once we have this final connection, we're gonna have roads. Nice roads. Maybe we can even turn it into paved roads. Asphalt roads. Yeah, let's do asphalt roads. So that way it goes faster. Our export goes faster. And we'll upgrade this too. And maybe this too. Over time. But right now, I think we're only exporting in... we will only be exporting in rubles. Because that's our builder money. Sending my troops to gather. Gotta delete some of these apps. Watch this being built real quick. I gotta go use restroom. still building, I see. So you can see the progress and everything. Pretty cool. Yeah, this game is a slow-moving game. Oh, oil's going up. Oh, man. Too bad we're not in the market yet. I guess I can have builders using US dollars to come build this area. But it's gonna be way more expensive. But it might be worth the investment though. The number or the currency is not interchangeable, but it is interchangeable in terms of goods. You can use this for infrastructure and then this for the oil, I guess. Just to build this up. But I'm not even sure how much all that's gonna cost. If this is even enough. If anything, I would have to make our own construction yard here. Build in US dollars, I guess. I mean, could work. But here, this is almost done. Let's not get too hasty. And that means they would have to bring everything all by himself, little by little, bit by bit. We can pave all of this so that it's a little faster to trade with here, and then with rubles we can just like slowly build it out using dollars. Yeah, let's do that. Here, asphalt all of this. There you go, that way it's just super fast from the get-go instead of having to upgrade it little by little. Let's see, we would have to get all the asphalt from the Soviet side. That'll be fine. We have a paver. Just a matter of getting the asphalt. Which is on its way. Oh, this bus stop did finish. So this would be like a center of town or something. Soviet town, and this can be a dollar US town. We'll see. Usually with a bus stop is where I want to set up my little town in the future. I mean, we can even plan it now since we have the active construction off. Yeah, pave it. So if there's workers, then it makes it go even faster, but it doesn't really require workers, just asphalt and paver. Kind of like gravel, using a bulldozer to move the gravel around. Oh man, not enough. Or no, not any workers. This one's gonna go pick up the paver. Now it's the workers rolling in. We can even set up a logging area around here before we set up a town. So that way we don't have to import boards. We can just make our own boards. Oh, I do need a roller here. Darn, I knew it. I knew I need a roller. Here, let's send this one over. Alright, let's get a roller. Because this guy is the one that finalizes the asphalt. If I remember how asphalts work, they usually need to be rolled. The roller has come. Now it's gonna fill up. Nice and filled up. Now it's gonna wait to be loaded onto this truck here. Alright, we take this truck. Now you are gonna be here. And once you get here, it's gonna then be transported here where it's gonna get rolling. I mean, we can use US dollars to get this going. But then, yeah, we could, in a sense. We would just have to change the source of the buying to there. But no, we can't, since it's already being upgraded. Look at all that rolling. Okay. What it needs is a roller. And this roller is chilling here. What the fuck? I guess it doesn't need it since it's almost done. And 10 more days of work. Wow. Get over there, roller. Yep, There it goes. Do your thing, roller. It just rolls and turns 3 days of work into 0, and then it goes back. And now we have a full bridge completed. Hooray. Now they all need to start moving again, because they need to get asphalt. We don't need water yet. We need oil so we can get some money. So we set up all this power for nothing. I mean, I could connect that to here. Can I actually buy power and sell it here? I think I might get less money if I do that. Okay, here's all the workers, buses, worker buses. Here's a truck full of asphalt or gravel. Oh, it's gravel first and then asphalt. Okay. We can even go first person. Even look around. See what our city looks like. Looks like your normal countryside until you come across this big ass bridge. Cool. Hopefully tall enough for a ship to go under. See, drop off the gravel. And then workers should come and start working the gravel into the ground. And then hopefully a paver comes and finishes this up. But yeah, we're gonna have to do this for the entire route until we get to here where we unload the oil, and then here to where we sell the oil. Yeah, this game, it's a lot of waiting. If and only if you build far. If you build close, you don't have to wait for so long. Alright, there goes the dairy farm. Alright, I'm gonna start building some of these since they're all just sitting there. I won't need vehicle maintenance yet. Just the water and sewage. And then I guess we'll get a bus route going here. So they can work on these two. Yeah, bus stop here. Guess we can have a bus stop here. Just a free one. So they can work on those two buildings. But not yet. Wait until they come back. Or wait until they come online. And then I'll deliver this stuff. Okay, where is the construction? The road has highest. These roads are gonna have the highest priority. We need to make these roads first. Cool, that goes all the way. Alright, cool. That way, that will have the highest priority to work on, while if the steps aren't needed, then they can move on to these ones. Right now they're all just standing still because all the shipment is getting received, and we are gonna put it where they belong over time here. I want to get some boba. My phone is on low battery, so I'm gonna head out, Sonny. Have a good day. Thanks, NCR Ranger. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here, man. Really appreciate your presence. Hope to see you on the next one. But for now, just watch as my town is still building. It's a water treatment and waste facility, along with the asphalt road to NATO countries. And then we'll build all of this. We'll build the power stations first. And then we can build everything else. Cool. So this has a lot, or they have a lot to do right now. So all I can do is just wait and chill until everything is built. But until then, I'm gonna step away, and I would like to go get a drink, or to buy this boba drink. Anyways, be right back. Peace.